Of course, it's easier. That's just a practicality, right? water. I would barely doubt that dreams.
Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients or visitors, sir.
Oh, they have physical vaults as well. Great, but small valuable. Well, if it's safe enough for the rich
Well,
and
I'm
famous,
here
it's
to
safe enough for me.
Those reports
That's cool. How about
Sorry,
later
sir.
today?
Access is
And it
restricted to
works.
personnel.
Ludwig's Cafe sounds great. See you then. Bye.
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security updates?
In a perfect world, everyone would...
I don't know. That's always been a sure bet for a long time. And all maybe?
Last year, the collective shut down London's
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate
Well,
vault
if it's safe enough for the rich and famous, it's safe enough for me.
basement.
What to? How about later today? Ludwig's Cafe sounds great. See you then. Bye.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut. An elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours.
No augmented security. Nah.
No worries whatsoever. The whole building exudes the sense of fortification. You know what I mean?
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank, sir.
I've had my company's valuables in here since Palisade first opened its doors. And my confidence in their security has only grown. Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stalks them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been audited and tested. Lasers, camera, and door controls are all reacting as designed. New turrets will be installed and ready on schedule. Yes, I'll put it in.
Confirm. Quiet. Confirm.
Check updated.
Security active. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Area clear. Confirm.
Confirmed. As you were.
Access granted.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Gog in 6 months. All of them occurring under Dr. Dallas, leader of the Augmented Rights Movement, took up residence in the neighboring Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan. Reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Gratitude is like a sheet causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transport from getting there. In Chile, in massive voter protest, they rig the electronic voting system and elected In Russia, anti-combat drones attacked
Moving to next waypoint. Confirm.
Check updated.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Unlicensed augmentation. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation of violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching these events closely for any break in the story. Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Area clear.
This is
Confirmed.
reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured. Anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world.
Anomaly detected.
Always watching.
Trace program initiated.
Always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rusika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition,
Anomaly access granted.
Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine.
Security active. Confirmed. Can confirm.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you. From PICUS. PICUS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. Lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents.
Up in the stratosphere.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at U.S. Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated location. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. Ashanti Entertainment. We're all you need to get through. Ashanti.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in history. I cannot speak for you folks.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
A while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live.
Access granted.
Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank. Beyond the Palisade Bank Corporation.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirmed.
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague.
heard a strange noise. Double up.
Thanks for the cover.
An elusive group of vigilante hackers were exposing big money corruption. What In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs. Classified corporate documents, causing several
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
Confirm.
Security active. Confirm.
Check updated.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning of
Quiet. Confirm.
Can confirm.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Waypoint clear. Confirm.
Confirmed. As you were.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirm.
Clear. Taking up post.
Confirmed. Let's get back. Area clear. Confirm. Can confirm.
Despite whatever praises
However,
the media wants to sing.
I
This is
see.
Eliza Kazan,
Is
reporting
there
to you
nothing
live
I can say to
from
talk you out of
Eidos.
divesting
Area
your
is
container
constantly
vault?
bringing you the best and latest
Well,
technology.
yes, of course, we are
Unportable
curious
business
about why any of our clients might want to, move their assets. We are the most secure data archive in.
Ariel.
I understand. However, much like any corporation, our reputation is paramount. If it were to be known, publicly, that an important company like their... Yes, sir. Of course.
Calls for the removal and
Perhaps when
downgrading
you
of all
arrive, we could
powerful,
continue.
unlicensed augmentations.
I see.
Individuals
Then
who fail
I
to
will
comply
personally
will be
oversee the
arrested and
preparations.
relocated
Your
to
vault
designated
will be
AUG-only
preloaded for your
locations.
arrival.
Safety is the primary concern.
Thank you, sir.
Especially
Goodbye.
in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Maybe a battery. Got this. Ashanti Entertainment. For all you need to get Ashanti.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
In another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, And we
It
at
was nothing.
Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade
It was
Bank
nothing.
Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Hikus News. Always watching. Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague. A city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday, when bombs exploded inside Rusika train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague.
With these attacks, that's what attracted Palisade, right? And corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Moving to make way for you. Confirm. Confirm.
No, we had our golden years. With these attacks and intellective offers, Prague has reached an economic collapse.
Anomaly detected. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we
All automated. They barely felt a twinge during the incident.
Sorry, sir. Access is restricted to personnel. Excuse me, sir. You're not authorized to access this area.
I don't know. Santo has been a sure bet for a long time, but
Heard something. We'll report.
Make it fast.
well, I was here during their time. Those reforms were enacted mostly to attract corporations, and it worked. Of course it's easier. That's what attracted Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof. might sink the whole project. Privacy laws are bulletproof. barely felt that swing.
Let's head back.
Confirmed. Narrow patrol.
but you may not.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed. Updated. Everyone.
I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area. You also need your personalized keycard.
Thanks for the information.
I'm sorry, sir. Access to this elevator is strictly regulated. Only by appointment.
Security is our main concern at PACIFIST.
I don't know. The Santo has been a true test for a long time, but an augmentation? Probably like the original.
Welcome back, sir. How may I help you? Do you have any more questions?
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
I'm sorry, Mr. Romanek is unavailable at the moment.
Thanks for the information.
No, we have our goals. With these attacks and mutilating bosses, Rome is on the brink of economic collapse.
Apologies, sir, but you may not access this area. I'm sorry, sir. Access to this elevator is strictly regulated. Only by appointment.
Of course it is. That's what attractive policy, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
That was odd.
Nothing.
I saw something. Cover my post.
Make it fast.
Could be something. Stay alert.
No, we have that over. If you could pass and you can let the muscle run. Of course, it's a practicality, right? Of course, there's privacy laws.
I heard something. Wait for confirm.
You're covered.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we got this. Ashanti energy drinks. For all you need to get through the day. Ashanti. Join.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers. That horrible day 2 years ago with augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now handling the best.
Quiet. Confirmed.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Area clear. Confirmed. Check update. Security active. Confirmed. And confirmed.
Millions of workers. When the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel. Up, strategy.
UN Security Council Resolution 350 prevents also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassell.
Area clear. Confirmed. Check updated.
Recovered from the black box.
Waypoint clear. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Well, I was here. Those proposals.
Authorization is required to access this area, sir.
No, we've had our golden years. With these attacks and brutalistic offers, Prague is on the brink of economic collapse. Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
They may call it the New World Order, but we don't know that.
Must have been nothing.
Might have heard something. Come on.
Make it quick.
Primary gun dark!
don't like you, and I don't want to talk to you.
And now for a close look at the event.
Yo, Peach.
Okay, I got a fucking knife in here.
I don't know. Sam's always been a sure bet for a long time.
Won't anyone help? We've taken away everything.
Sorry, sir, but this area is off limits. Please see the receptionist.
Even if only 1% of the things we report on are
I don't know what you're doing in this part of town, Hanser, but
Do not
we're
call
watching
attention
you.
to me.
Don't do anything
The police
stupid.
do not like us here in the basement.
Hajzl leze do říky a dostane povýšení.
What today?
Move it, Hansa.
I'll quit, that's all.
Damn it. Tirande.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the street, but I just...
So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet chatter, man, up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because PACIFIST controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit! That's a fact.
You mentioned something about Dubai. What do you know about what happened there?
Ex-built our mercenaries working with local Slavic gangsters caught in the middle of a puppet show in the Middle East. The whole thing was carefully crafted vaudeville.
Crafted by who?
Someone who likes to rig the game. A puppet on each hand, man.
Where do you get this information from? Who's your source?
Voices in the dark, man. The moment you fall asleep is the moment they start talking. Psst, Defa, Orkidara, Kilva, the Changdala. That's what I hear. Whispers out of reach. It's like a scent. Something no one can hold on to yet.
So you have no idea?
I got plenty of ideas, but the more I talk, the less I can hear. Besides, journalistic integrity, man. We're not pikers down here, okay? We're one of the few media outlets left that aren't part of the global control mechanism. Indirect means on one side, direct means on the other. And once you're in the wheels of the machine, you're finished.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right. Inspire me.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights
commercial airliner went down recently, over an ionospheric research facility. Plane went down because of whatever the military was doing there, not because of some augmented passenger like Picus claims.
Shit, man! This is it! This is headline fucking material! You did good, man. Real good. Anything else?
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill, and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Oh, that's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Prahadovos.
Praha who?
When the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Why do they always pick me? Go away.
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
This is no way to live.
Well, that is interesting.
Hello.
Who else will take care of it? Who listens to that garbage?
What's this?
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Sir?
Go on.
Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Centrálo, tady je všude klid. Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama.
Just make it through this shift. Another one.
How come we make deals with them?
That's what attractive policy.
No troubles, yes?
Our corporate privacy laws are bulletproof.
Okay, well,
Copy that.
I'm out of fucking ideas here.
Well, I was here during that time. Those reforms were enacted for transformation, and it worked.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world.
How come we make deals with them?
The escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will
Lots of reports
watching
of
the UN
suspicious
closely
activity.
for any break in the story.
Good.
This is
Why
Eliza
not?
Suzanne. Reporting to you, live, from Pike.
They may have bad. Got this. Ashanti enemies. We're all you need to get through the day.
Nothing suspicious here.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251,000...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me.
I don't think anyone's here.
you around.
What the hell?
Dobrej.
You're currently violating civilian conduct.
A tady je další.
Very interesting.
To that garbage.
Can't even trust the department.
They didn't even give me the right replacement part.
Enough problems already. Stay safe.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové napádají.
Enough problems already.
Městu vládnou zločinci a lůza.
What's going on? Bye. Take care.
He looks peaceful.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
Vrať se do golemu.
Vrahu.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Mě snad kurva nakážu, abych šel rozdávat lístky do špatný parkování.
Problems already.
City run by criminals.
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there, something big, something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Golemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít.
Do hajzlu. Tady nic. Hlavně buď pořád bezpečný. Našel jsi něco? Našel jsi něco? Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
Right,
'Cause Hlavně v klidu.
Well, now, no need to worry.
Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
That wrecker fucker is behind it.
Hlavně v klidu.
We'll find you one to be responsible.
Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
This violence was devastating. Shit's gonna start and go them down.
Hlavně v klidu.
This violence was devastating.
Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
Shit's gonna start and go them now. That wrecker fucker is behind you.
Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
We'll nail them. No need to worry. We'll find you one to be responsible.
Hlavně v klidu.
We'll find you one to be responsible.
Hlavně v klidu.
That wrecker fucker is behind this.
red light. I'm the merchantman.
Shit is going to start in Golem now. Hey, look.
Held together with chewing gum and Bailey.
Never be able to forget this day.
Hey.
You know word from the chat.
We're fine for
Held together with chewing gum and baling wire. Don't need bombs when they see it fall apart.
fucking out. Just killing anything.
Damn, I'll never guess. Looks like more overtime.
Call the authorities!
We'll find you one to be responsible.
Haben nie wkleił.
No, they've already done a preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your folks.
Nothing that I
Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. Techs have a tough enough job.
Long train station. In the red light. I'm the merchantman.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Commenting on the blank bastards that did this.
Now go. Keep watch for any clanks that decide to come back to their end. Killing it.
All we need is one little thing pointing to Ark. We'll get whoever did this. I know we will.
silence was devastating.
It won't be too much longer.
Mark is getting away. We are wasting time.
Scurvelli aucole impensabili.
We'll get whoever did this. I know we will.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Aug Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng was able to pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Look, I'm sorry I didn't call you back right away.
Didn't know how to log on to this system.
Oh, hello. Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing. Nice talking to you. for a change.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Agent Jensen, we're wanting Dr. Zen's office. Agent Jensen, Dr. Zen's office.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Adam, I'm Delero Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
Anti-aug extremists? Is that what it says in my file?
Isn't that the case?
The case was never solved, and they didn't just attack the company. They murdered a lot of innocent people.
Including your ex-girlfriend, I understand.
Megan's not dead.
Is that why you joined the task force, Adam? To use Interpol resources to solve a cold case that...
What happened in Detroit is ancient history, Doc. Megan, my being augmented, all of it. What happened at Rizika Station is not. So sitting around talking about the past isn't going to get me any closer to getting the people responsible.
Actually, that leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
Do the Jinn still believe what Sam told them, or don't they? We need to know.
Didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
My goodness.
Soon enough.
That's it. Get out.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit? Už ani oddělení.
Co je tohle?
You say something?
Don't get me involved.
You want a little taste, huh? Here you go.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
Well, they got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident. I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
All right, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at it.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Aye, ladies and gentlemen, have a good walk.
Ne, kapitane, jasně, máte pravdu.
Oh, lots of it. They barely felt that green. Don't think I even have the right parts.
What is this?
Crime scene and terrorist attacks? Am I hearing you right?
Seek and you will find, my friend. You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find beyond the wonders of the
Some of
Power to the people.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Credits up front. Was that all? Come on. That's it.
Do you search for something?
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
We have the answer. Take control of your destiny, organization.
Nice time for a walk.
We won't push you aside for your augment. We want you to be strong.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se...
Telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
Rather, stay quiet.
I don't have time to
Hezký vybavení.
Yes, yes. I should have kept trying,
More than a few around.
Wish we could just shoot any ogre.
Understood. Can't defend against that kind of thing.
Cannot come soon enough.
Interesting.
Come on, let's check over.
We won't push you aside for your augment. We want...
No one cares about the homeless.
Do you want to be an accessory? Go away.
I can't live like this anymore.
Come on, let's check over there.
Keep moving.
Damn, I'll never get this done. Looks like more overtime.
with them.
Take care.
Collective shut down London's traffic.
Fucking Cavalli run.
Hey, are you interested in clean guns for a good price?
Despite whatever
Hey, Mr. Machine. You want to look? I want to sell.
Go! Oyobo, you interested in some merchandise?
Yeah, it's me.
Bad enough when he was just
Dobrý
around.
den, pane. Doufám, že se od oblastí vyhrazených jen pro naturály hezky držíte.
I'll get the organic stuff.
No jasně, že zrovna já trčím.
Customer, welcome.
Hello. Wait, were you followed here?
What? What do you mean?
You can't be too careful. They have eyes everywhere.
Right. And I suppose you have all I need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do. But don't let the shop fool you, it is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss. Ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
Sure, I'll take them.
Great. You won't be disappointed.
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozyne you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sure, here you go.
Thanks. You're all right, you know that? A real friend. You should go down to my basement and have a look around. I've got some cool stuff down there.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories.
Come in, come in.
In the hands of underground websites and radio stations continue to play.
Jeśli w tą fakt wierzą, jak to zastaw?
Milk and eggs, okay? Organic? No way. You know how much that will cost? I'll get the lab stuff. Pretty much the same.
Keep it out of my report.
Jadnie przestań.
Welcome to a brave new world.
To rozšířit po celé Evropě. Radši bych rozdával lístky za špatnou spadková.
Keep it out of my report.
It was probably not.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard sister airlines. Flight 451 was hit when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sounds like trouble! World. Always watching.
Might be worth checking out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Welcome to a brave new world.
Access denied.
Always watching.
Trubisky. How'd they get that? Net.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Suspect!
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating hurricane. To remind you folks that this is the third
Come in.
Prague exclusively. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Not much going on. Listen to that garbage.
What the hell? Come in, look around.
whatever it was?
Oh no, I'm not falling for that.
Have a nice time.
No, please.
More and more of them.
Looks simple enough.
Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
Not seeing anything, you?
Tak to si piš.
Tell them I was brave.
What are the fish?
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Ježišmaria.
Keep it in check, would you?
I'm begging you.
Luckily I brought the right tool.
U.S. Millions of workers lost their jobs.
Come in, come in.
Enough of this just run.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Не нужно. Ano, to ja. Parchanti udělají cokoliv, aby ho umlčel. Nechtěj, aby... Dobře, tak zítra. Naschle.
Hobos, augs, prostitutes. City is falling apart.
Měj oči na stopkách, kámo.
My.
Why they haven't put more guys on the jump?
A bonus of the legislation has been protested all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation of violence has divided the gap, polarized the dialogue on both sides.
Ah!
Augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard sister airlines flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger got into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its... They have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible date.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority work. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good. This is Eliza Casson, reporting to you live from Piken.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life. I cannot speak for you, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe ARC is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
ARC has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to Talos Rucker and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me. I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2. which is 1.5 years longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jensen, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Something to help get me back into Usually, a humanitarian disaster like this would get a lot of press and foreign aid. But given that these are augmented people...
Died. I wonder if we would be treated better in prison. They have rules. People must be fed and clothed. Soon, basic human rights don't exist.
Nemám čas.
Hezký kabát. Ten by mohl zahřát.
Please, I just want to walk away, please. I need just a little...
To není žádnej důvod.
Do not give up hope. Help will come.
It must be somebody else.
Promiňte.
It's a wonder the cops haven't chased us.
This is my life. I have to change it. Something to help get me back in. Not now.
I'm at the point where I do not even care.
There's so much we can do.
Not good. I wish it were.
No,
Not
fine.
just passing through.
For the rest of it. I can't believe.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. I wasn't expecting. A word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Ruzika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
These cops, they're looking for members of ARC?
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on PACIFIST News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
It's just that I heard Rucker didn't get augmented voluntarily, so I'm wondering how that kind of experience colors a man's perspective around people who did.
Talus was always passionate about the ability of neuroaugmentations to heal people's bodies and souls. His accident only strengthened his beliefs.
Is he still an idealist, then? After everything that's happened?
Listen to his daily broadcasts. He believes people will usually do the right thing in time. They just need to discover what the right thing is.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropazine, and not all of them think very highly of us Augs.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Block it out. Just block it out.
Tieto tady jak na skládce.
Stay with us. Come on now. Don't let go.
Znamená to, že dvoustupňový obzor Hengši brzy zakryjí tlusté betonové zdi. Ze Santo pro sekce legice není nikdo nevyjádřil.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Just block it out.
Better?
Hele, spěcháme bez urážky.
Oh man, you need a hit. No fuck.
No
Living like this. The most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. Plan to get out of this hole. All of them. Not simply armed. This is the old idea that we Nazi test our resolve. The strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again.
Is there anything I can
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Has blinded our accusers. And
Can't
although I know
living like this.
such violence,
Help will come.
I urge you not to become as
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
I wonder if the cops haven't chased us from here too.
Don't worry, everything will be fine.
be credit to save someone's life?
No fucking hope.
Please. I urge you to refrain
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
I'll make sure you get the straight thing and go on.
It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is hard
I wonder if the cops haven't chased us from here too.
Block it out. Just block it out.
I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of our
To make sure no feds can bust into our homes uninvited. Then it was the fundamentalists, then the gun-popping lunatics from our own suburbs.
Oh man,
Now
I
it's
need a hit.
the
Fuck.
odds that are being told to put away their weapons. It's all well and good to demand military papers. Ghettos in
No shot. No fucking hope.
Fucking can't feel my toes, man.
Can't keep living like this.
Condemning the attack and urging Czech authorities to investigate.
You must submit to an identification scan.
Initiate security scan.
Welcome to Golem City, Clank.
Get the hell out of here, Clank. You've been cleared through the checkpoint already.
You help get me back in line.
No fucking hope.
Just block it out.
Living like this.
By I mean the
I just lost another tooth.
This relentless band of illuminati couples. Instead of the 9 dudes in black on horseback, it's a council of 5 in Aston Martin.
Something to help get me back on my feet. I'll make sure
Everything's like this.
I wish there was more I could do right now. One more hit. That's all I need. Then I can get all this
Not simply on. And I fear the repercussions will
It's a wonder the cops have
Are you feeling all right?
It must be somebody else. I think I just lost another tooth.
So long.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack on the station. But fear has blinded
I was at the pit just now. Did you hear what happened?
although I know
We heard they found showed up and beat some guy to death.
yes, but
Did he, you know, do anything?
He gave attitude when they hassled him.
A police minority brutalizing an unarmed majority. That sounds familiar.
intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to
That's what everyone says when they're called.
all violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. Lay in Polish.
Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways.
Accusing us, assuming we're criminals?
Some people threw Molotov cocktails at them. The cops beat them so bad.
Wrench.
One of those people took them down.
Working for the man.
New here? You'll get used to being under the microscope.
That's what everyone says when they're called. Clank. Listen. Instruction. Culture. Walking. That's good. Excellent. Good crowd. Restoring the past. When my partner gets here, escort you to the ship don't go down. You don't want.
Where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning of
That's what everyone says when they're called. Clank. My boss gets here.
I just keep hearing the sound it made when the police blew his jaw.
Keeping you alive. Okay, let's go. Thinking we hate me.
This most recent act of sin,
When my partner gets here,
at the feet of all augmented, not simply on.
General.
And I fear the repercussions will test our resistance. Clank. Yes. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations.
I don't like the cops being here any more than you do, but what do you expect? There was another bombing in Prague. We need someone to blame.
Some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzicka Station.
They got us caged up like animals.
So why not go over there and tell them to go away?
Maybe I will. Somebody has to stand up. Let's see not as fascist police.
No, shut up. You're going to get us arrested.
Oh, worse. Buy liquor, man.
All the ship is about to go down. You don't want to be
For cruelty!
That's what everyone says when they're called.
I'm sick of you!
Okay, let's go. We've got the crowd thinking we
We
need
don't want you here! Gotham City is not a prison! Police are excused for cruelty!
all the ship is about to go down. You don't want to be on the street.
Why are you doing this?
That's what everyone says when they're called.
Spare something for a brother.
It took us
Police are excused for cruelty! Why are you doing this? No, I'm sick of you!
You probably saved a lot of lives by telling us this, Hansa.
Oh, yeah. I'm a very good
If your sister is with us, you're the only people who can help her.
I have seen the way.
in a way
And handing it out as a reward when we stab each other in the back.
It's a lesson now, isn't it?
and our own inability to prevent them bureaucracy, rats, oil, back to life. And how do we plan to get out of it?
Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you! We don't want you here! Gotham City is not a prison! Being police is no excuse for cruelty! Why are you doing this? I'm sick of you!
Place to the torch.
We don't want you here! Gotham City is not a prison! Being police is no excuse for cruelty!
You like this?
This is a last resort.
You'll see. Keep over there! Move!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And the gun-popping lunatics within our own suburbs. Now it's the Augs that are being told to put away their weapons. Problem is, we still don't know what these weapons are capable of. It's all well and good to demand they papers to get them holed up in ghettos.
not like the way I catch them looking at us.
Welcome to hell, Chinese!
Get out of here. Move along.
Stop beating civilians!
Will only escalate the situation.
Watch this one.
Serve to strengthen their justification.
We have to stop them.
I know it is a
Leave this area.
to lay down risks. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted.
Which side are you on?
Here comes...
This is a sanctioned state police operation!
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please.
Down, you don't want to be on the streets.
Here comes trouble.
My fortifications.
Despite the dedication to the
Poisoning us!
despite the fact that
Keep
some
moving,
of our
Paul.
own
There's nothing for you to do.
Move! That's good. You've got the crowd thinking we hate
Call
you.
yourself,
Start something too with that.
What's the plan? You think you can do anything?
This is your last warning!
What are you
With all the
going
shit
to
that's
do
about to go
if
down, you
haven't
don't
already?
want to beat the streets.
Hands up! You're under...
Even worse. Now stay still, like a good boy.
You're not a martyr. You're just a loudmouth idiot.
and some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back.
Don't make this any worse, Hamza.
I urge you to refrain.
My teeth are falling out. Please help a lady to ease her suffering.
I know with absolute certainty we were sent here to these crates and containers to die.
I need cuisine, please.
The whole city is going to pieces. Hey, man. Hey, man, I need it. I need your
Vivi paraden ovviero.
Get off me, you
fascists.
Around the clock.
Now,
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushan, he asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something?
Hey, I can see you're upset. And you're right to be. But if you have information that can help me get you and your family out of here, please tell me. It's not too late.
I'm sorry. It has been very difficult. Tibor has been arrested before. He thinks ARC will keep him safe. The last time he was rescued by someone coming in through the ceiling of his cell. There are many places in Golem City that are unfinished. Maybe that can help.
I think it can. Thank you.
Adela.
Adam.
we have been cast off this land once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, actually caused by Illuminati. Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Ruzicka Station. But fear has blighted our accusers. And though I know that many of you are fearful in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know this is not to lay down our oppressors, but only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Premises are secure. Continue general
I am running out of patience with your claims.
Quality, excellence, center, restoring the past, and
Now to the moon, where the planned expansion...
You will force us? To use force!
Jensen placed on hold. Then financial backers and more civil advocates due to their involvement in an ongoing security classified investigation. Sources tell me that plans are still in the works for a small colony near Clavius. But with the current state of the economy...
You all have caused enough problems! Get moving!
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Lycus.
This is not necessary.
Precision. Refinement. Static watches. It's about time.
Right!
I will open fire if you do not comply.
There's all kinds of crazy
An in-depth look at U.S. security.
You will force us to use force!
Also known as Shield Restoration. This legislation, passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail
I am running out of patience with you claims.
to designate ongoing operations.
My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions.
Force us to use force!
We have been cast as the villain once again.
This is not necessary.
Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosina Station, but fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are capable of such violence, I urge you not to become.
Let the asses out of here!
You know as well as I. My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station, but fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many of you are such violence, I
You all
urge you
have caused enough problems! Get
to
moving!
become as blind.
Not right!
You know as well as I.
Where is the
People come here to your homes. My friends, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause.
Please hurry, Adam. Help my family.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
You're in danger of having your permit
Get this
revoked.
fuck away from me.
Now!
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause.
I do not like the way I catch them looking at us.
Like 9/11 and the organs there before this. There's more here to intimidate, to accuse.
Why is everything so damp here?
Some of you find it to strike.
You'll see.
Get out of here! Leave me alone!
Get out of here. Smart clank like you should know where he's not wanted.
I gave up on that. It was long.
Hold on.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
It was my fault.
He had a knife, but it looked like he didn't really know.
He's talking about our lives.
We'll tolerate no interference.
We have to stop him.
The constant babbling is irritating.
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
I know. I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dushan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Of that, I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Your friends are planning something.
Please, help my brother.
That's what the Rucker teaches you to say, huh? Deny all involvement? I thought you terrorists like you out. Brag about the shit you did.
Never know what may happen.
You've got resolve, kid. I'll give you that.
Let me see just one arc, son of a bitch.
Matter of time before it breaks.
Come on. These assholes might be subscribed. Don't know anything.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. See if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet.
You got it.
You don't want to answer my questions? Fine. A little warning though. This is gonna hurt. You think I'm fucking around here? Huh? You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much.
Sure they have no other way in?
You like playing games?
Follow your training. Expect. assholes might try something.
Love to brag about the shit you did. Alright. Fine. Tell me something. Anything. It doesn't matter what, and I promise you'll walk away from this.
Your wife's fat, your kids are retarded. Wonder if we should have a few more people at the main entrance.
I can do this shit all day long.
Okay, I'm pretty sure your retarded kids are also fat.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me.
Prepare to...
And this will all...
Surrounded by planks. Sure they have no other way in.
Terrorist type love to brag about the shit you did. I told you, I'm not a terrorist. Just tell me what I have found. I'm not a fucking member. I don't know. Come on, you can't believe me. Maybe I'm not making myself clear here.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I'm saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. The record talks about augmentations like they're a different race or something. Are their children born augmented? No, to hell with their rights. We should just get rid of all of them.
This is how it is when you hold out on each other. Try not to lose you up.
A prison within a prison. That makes no sense.
Clean them out.
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Got it.
damage.
Rozumím, důstojníku.
That is what I want to hear. Surrounded by clanks.
Fuck! There aren't that many places to hide. Go!
This area is clear. Come on, we're not done. Nothing here.
Show yourself!
Area clear.
Keep it down! Think we scared whatever it was?
Eidos in fish.
Not again! We need harsher punishments for these augs.
Oh, lass.
This is just my lucky day. This is just my lucky day.
Oh, lass.
Continuing the search. Over. Stand down for now, but be ready. I doubt I'll find anything. Don't holster your weapon just yet. I have to find something. Clear over here. Quiet patrol's a good patrol. I doubt even the clanks are hot enough to break into our compound. You see anything? Because I don't. Quiet patrol's a good patrol. You see anything? Because I don't. Weapons hot. Okay. Quiet patrol's a good patrol. Not finding anything.
food. There must be a... I have money. I have money. Do not kill me. Please. Oh, God. Thirsty. Please. Please. Leave me alone. There must be a way out of here. What a shitty day. No food. No food. What a shitty day. There must...
Come on, man. Put that away.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
I have a job to do, and you're a means to getting it done, regardless of why the cops were doing what they were doing.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of ARC.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if ARC was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with ARC. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look. You want to know what ARC is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power... something... freedom... How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or... Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Please, help my brother. This is all my fault. Please, if you see Dusan, help him.
Like the way I catch them looking at us.
I speak to all of you.
Please hurry, Adam. Help my family.
You're alive, I bet.
We have to stop it. Stay away.
Who does he work for?
Slumming.
Where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy. Trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy. This will be easy. Trust me.
Together.
I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy. This will be easy. Trust me. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy. Please. I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy.
About the bombing at the train station, right?
It's terrible. I still can't believe Ark would do such a thing.
Just remember.
They didn't.
I know where the police have hidden some confiscated
You
neuropathy.
can't just walk away from me.
Easy.
Mr. Jensen, this is Otarbot Kovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Barkavelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sedri markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
I have no money on me.
You heard?
Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
In my way,
One step at a Just remember that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
I know. I'm
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
You're suggesting, but I think you're suggesting. I don't know.
Access granted.
No word yet on how much capital he needs, but having caught a sneak peek at Ravia's architectural design, when completed, every augmented person in the world will be crossed. In this case,
God, my skin.
You look new. Look at you, all polished up in this shithole.
Please, we're brother and sister.
Move it, Hansa. Kill themselves.
You can't just walk away from me.
Don't try anything.
Watch yourself. Trapped animal usually attacks.
Please. I urge you.
Yeah, well, Tibor most certainly is. I took some kind of passcode, the key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And if it is, proves he's Ark. No, an elevator's useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And the Sham will probably not even involved, but throw either back without getting something out of it.
Okay, check in later.
Affirmative.
All you ever talk about is
Nikdo
Rabia.
se nechce
The
přiznat,
promised
aspoň
land.
začít.
They said that
Pamatuj,
about
že jednou budeš tyhle blbý rozhodnutí dělat ty.
You know anything about the Rosita bombing? Say so.
Nobody
Starring in housewife reality.
Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of passcode or key card off him. I've got a good idea.
Supposed to be a great place where we could live. Persecution.
No, an elevator. Useless. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure.
If that happens, she'll take a hard.
Probably not even involved, but let's not throw either back without getting something out of it. Okay, check in later. That is a problem.
Nikdo se nechce přiznat, aspoň začít.
Tohle se mi nelíbí.
Nedělejte problémy.
All you ever talk about is Rabia. The promised land. They said that about this.
Let's not waste any time. That shit. Used to be the ultimate dark secret. One day, every baby in the world
This
will
is
chip and thus
way.
be under constant control. But Millennium came and went, and it seemed the only people getting implanted were chicks starring in housewife reality.
Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you work for. Fancy. Stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell.
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Without
You came here on purpose?
It was in the early days.
I'm
Nobody
starving.
knew what was
That's
really
not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free. Forget it. I don't have anything to spare for some tourists. There are people here.
Nechte mě s mýma problémy.
I gave notice at work and followed her 2 weeks later.
By the time I got here,
Jdou sem potíže.
Plechovej hajzl.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you?
Just an idea. We need the goddamn money. Something to help.
You got any new clothes, Braho? I'm getting the jitters here.
Oh man, it hurts. These augments are the worst.
So good.
Do you want to start the aircraft? Good.
To já nevím. Santo je už nějaký čas sázka na jistotu, ale
Irenka Bauer, you shouldn't be here.
They came for me just after you left.
I'm sorry, Arenka.
Do not feel sorry for me. At least now there is no more need to hide. No more pretending. You can't close your eyes in a place like this. And I see I'm not the only one who got caught.
It's not why I'm here.
I don't understand.
It's not important. What's important is that you find a way to get through this.
We are machines. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. If only there wasn't this constant need. It is so difficult to find the Roposin here. Do you have some you can spare?
Here, it's the least I can do.
Thank you. And just so you know, I don't blame you for any of this. There are many to blame, but you are not one of them.
No, já tady během té doby byl. Ty reformy se zavedly hlavně proto, aby přilákali korporace. A to zabralo. So good.
Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time.
Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into ARC territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you? That is some nice good.
Naše zákony v podátním soukromí jsou neprůstřelný.
Arenka Bauer.
Teď žádný augmentovaný sekuritáky nemám, všechno automatizovaný. Během incidentu nepocítili skoro nic.
Lovely stuff.
I have to exchange this.
Go away.
We aren't all drug addicts.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Something to help get me back on my feet. That's right. I tried, but I couldn't.
He stands out, even here.
Now
God.
that's
Interesting.
You need something?
Holy shit!
Nedělejte problémy.
Hezký augment. That's it.
I made the mistake of going near the accident yesterday, and some armed fool.
Haven't you? The closer you get to the first floor, the more dangerous it is. You're not hard. You don't want your help.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's a guy selling some weekly market.
Sit around here and I
Are you joking? There are plenty of safes and storage containers around here filled with food, and who knows what else? With the right tech, I won't be a problem anymore.
I could go for some food right now.
Promiň, já jsem ti zavolal dřív.
I am putting in for
Damn, I'll never get this. Like more overtime.
Don't try anything. Don't try anything.
Step right up. If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Wirzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I? Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wirzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out.
Thought you were one of his new friends.
With the kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there... something else I can do for you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Gollum City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know, but... Hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
Jo, tak zatím. Nemám plán, cílený v jistotu, že když to bude nutné, tak se to bude.
Make them regret it.
Leftist political groups that blamed guns for all the mass murders in the early 2000s can bug off now. We have real problems with inanimate objects. Objects that are now attached to animate ones. See, I think there are many reasons to regulate the augmentation products, but I can't help wondering if the Second Amendment somehow don't they have the right to defend themselves against tyranny? Of course they do. As much as we do by protecting ourselves with the Second Amendment to make sure no feds can bust into our homes uninvited. They used to be the communists.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Asking questions and raising truth if you're just tuning in. As per usual, let's get back to what we know. Always know when it comes to false flag situations. Like Gulf, Tompkin, and the Reichstag. Like 9/11 and the AUG incident before this. There's more here than meets the eye. And by eye, I mean the all-seeing eye on the tippy top of the Mordor. We know who's responsible for this. Sauron and his relentless band of Illuminators. But instead of a knife... Forest asshole.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out the stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And then Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so. But I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
How did you get involved with Ark?
I used to load freight for the Czech railway in Ostrava. After the incident, my employers were afraid of me. I was fired. So like most of the augmented in the country, I drifted into Prague, unlicensed and homeless. The police swept me up in a sewer raid one night, put a round in my leg and dumped me here. It wasn't long before Talos found me.
And he gave you work?
He gave me purpose. He's the reason I'm still alive.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzicka bombing as an excuse to hurt the augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
What can you tell me about Talos?
First time I met him, he's cutting a bullet out of me while trying to explain the history of the Gulag. He has his hand stuck in my leg, and he's encouraging me to study Stalinist labor camps. 3 months later, I pass him in the throat and he says, "Ubosh, how's the leg? Are you studying the gulag like I suggested?" Remembered me like it was yesterday.
Sounds like he has a good memory.
No, I mattered to him. Me, a nobody, mattered to a great man like Talos Rucker. That's the kind of man he is.
Great, thanks.
Co byś dał? Pozala się.
No hell.
Why the hell do you put more guys on the job? I don't know.
And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Please, I urge you to refrain. More violence will only escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor. The certainty that we are right.
The set. Quality. Excellence. Santo. Restoring the past and building. Choke together with chewing gum and Bailey. Only bombs.
Now to the moon, where the planned expansion of Moonbase Omega has once again been placed on hold. Several financial backers were forced to pull out this week due to their involvement in an ongoing security scandal. Sources tell me
Feels good to get the blood pumping again.
Be visible.
Did you know how many times I've been dropped?
Fucking hands there.
Not me. There's a gun right in this area. The guns per se, northwest of that.
Nic neskoušej. Jdi z cesty.
No, thank you. Don't really think that's
Behind the desk.
Make sure they see you. That's right. Keep moving.
Jen běž. Hey,
Got it. Talk later.
I know. Rooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into Ark territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talus Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
It wasn't as secure as they thought.
I see. You have my thanks and admiration. In exchange for this, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond it, you'll find a ladder that will take you where you want to go.
Thanks.
No, thank you. And if there is anything else I can do...
I know. Rooker says a lot of things.
Welcome back. How may I help you this time?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
These are all the goods I have available. Credits are precious, I understand.
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Drug son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized the other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropazine, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky Otar sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible.
Well, before we say our goodbyes, can I perhaps interest you in any of Louis Gallois' remaining wares?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Besides...
Botkavelli, it's Jensen. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
Show no weakness.
Bien, bitch. Holy shit! That's interesting.
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming here. We are only trying to save lives.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell, yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
The cops wouldn't be here if Ark hadn't blown up a train station.
And where is the evidence?
But you're not denying it.
Sometimes blood needs to be shed in order to get people to pay attention. That is a fact of life. This city has the truth in its bones.
And what about the innocent people caught in the crossfire?
What is that term you Americans use? Collateral damage. This is the fate of any who do not choose a side. The right side.
It sounds like a threat.
Make of it what you will.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle. just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles, but in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I? Your fucking secretary now.
Jensen, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILAC. Viktor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Good evening. This is Talos Raka, and it is time once again to share with you current events relating to the struggle for augmentations. Our principal topic tonight is, surprisingly, the aftermath of the deplorable terrorist attack on the Ruzicka train station in Prague. Owing to the slanderous and inflammatory and outright lies being put forth by the media, the police presence in the Utulek complex has increased. Reports have reached my ears of unlawful searches, arbitrary arrests, and brutal violence posing as interrogation. understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. To the citizens of Utrecht, I strongly advocate the same restraint. Remember, no wrong is ever addressed with more anger and aggression. Be courteous. Personally experience abuse. Do not escalate. Report all violations to harm. Those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. My friends, I know this news is neither uplifting nor positive. But in spite of that, I urge you, please do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness will be followed by bright light and dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that the emotions should be running. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair, honorable fashion. That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, remaining firm in your principles, we will see a brighter future.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police! Interpol! I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Jensen, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Just take your act on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
Soko.
Boże! It's you,
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
How do I turn the safety off again?
We keep Talos safe, no matter the cost. Nothing happening in the LQ.
If we were out there, the situation would only get worse.
I hate to see what is happening here. I've heard police will beat confessions after this really.
I wonder if maybe it wasn't Ark, or part of it anyway. Did I see you read the email from your wife the other day?
Yes, every Sunday she sent me one. But I answered back.
The police will be happy until they have Talos in
Nobody
custody.
knows that, but there is a know.
What's the answer about it? You tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult.
The public
Nothing
is
to
always
report.
guilty. We have no
We've
choice.
already begun packing supplies for the meal.
That's unasking.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave.
I doubt the police will follow the law in this case. We'll have quite a mess to clean up soon.
Something moved.
There's us.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
We are a barricade. A shield!
I hate to see what is happening here. How can we ignore what the police are doing these days?
It sometimes seems as though there's a... Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yeah.
Nothing here but rats and piss.
You can relax. It's dead.
Someone left all the showers running again.
This crisis will forge our character.
We will have a lot to do once the police leave.
worry the police will beat confessions out of the civilians. We'll have quite a mess to clean up soon. No attempts by the police. Not so far.
Kitchen, gym are clear.
You got it, buddy. Let's shoot.
Everything is clear of intruders. The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody. Hate to see what is happening here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I don't think you should be doing that. Pull us! Get in there! Nothing to report. We will have a lot to do.
The public has found us guilty. We have no chance.
Kitchen, gym are clear.
Have conviction in Talos. We have a plan.
I hate to see what is happening here.
It sometimes seems as though there is a splintering of the group. Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answer back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an aug.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Nothing to report. The bombing made the police bold. May try something yet. find the person truly responsible for the bombing if they want to. I wonder if maybe it wasn't Ark.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nothing happening in the open. Yes, we should take that.
Waste of time.
Un momento.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
he is different lately. He used to visit the other districts, walk around our marketplaces, and handle posse at the clinics.
I have not seen him do that in weeks.
No. No, it is like he has given up.
He better not have. Talos is the reason I joined ARC. And if he cannot find a way out... If this nest, then I am not sure there is one.
Should I do anything besides patrol?
This is a challenge we will try.
I could smell him coming, poor Talos. Nothing on this level of OP.
What if we did blow up Ruzicka? You think the Hells would allow that?
Probably not, no. But do you ever get the feeling
Hells is really strange around here. You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
I fear we will never get them to reconsider the fleet.
Corp is clear.
I wish I had a bigger role to play.
Use Talos at... Now... Up to attack. A little more strongly. All the work we did, all the good PR, fucking gone.
We have lost already if people think ARC did it.
Whoever bombed Ruzicka, probably a religious fanatic.
We are linked together, now and forever.
We're being pushed from all sides. The audio from the last week broadcast we made.
ARC will be blamed for Ruzicka.
No intruders on this level of operations.
It does not feel like I am doing enough.
going to need new microphones.
This just gives the world more reason to hate us.
Sources close to the investigation tell me that most augmented citizens inside the Unravel complex are complying with police requests. But Rucker himself still refuses to allow anyone but ARC members.
I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fucked.
Another example.
I have a great idea for another poster.
Here are our top stories. Turning now to business.
You'd think LQ would have us covered.
Still waiting to hear from LQ.
We are being framed.
My friend, this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet.
I'm not operating the boom again. My shoulder's fucked.
Eidos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Up is clear.
I wish I had a bigger role to play.
Why haven't we released a formal denial yet?
Sacra! I cannot believe we are standing here doing nothing.
We are being framed. We are going to need more than posters to move past this.
I hope this campaign brings change.
The attacks have backed us into a corner.
Von Rubik. Ruzika, probably a religious fanatic.
Carlos is getting a bit long-winded. No intruders on this level of operations.
Saka, I cannot believe we are standing here doing nothing.
Carlos is getting a bit long-winded.
Delos should be live on air. We need him to calm the situation.
Calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly talented, unlicensed psychics. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated. Only location. Safety is the priority.
I have a great idea. Now post it. We are being framed.
You hear about the murder suicide near the market? Some guy killed his wife, then 3 kids, and then himself. Yes, I heard. She was beaten to death, and she thought she was doing what was...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wait, I didn't see nothing. Try to be a little more professional.
Fully loaded. Any dumb cop comes here is in for a surprise.
Does he really think they're coming in here?
My eye's going wonky.
Can't hurt to check it out.
What was that?
The dumb cup comes waiting for a surprise.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect me, but there's been too much bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
All right, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested, and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
You're lecturing me about the state of Aug rights? I get the same looks, I go through the same checkpoints. And things are getting worse, so your plan obviously isn't working.
I know, and it tears at me. I have been trying desperately to think of a better way, but so far, nothing. This is a very precarious time for the movement. These attacks are making everything worse for us. My leadership position within ARC is being threatened, and I suspect the two might even be connected. Please, go back to your people. Tell them to give me 48 hours, so I can attempt to resolve the internal conflict.
I'm sorry. If I go back empty-handed, I'll just be replaced. Probably by someone more eager and less sympathetic. Coming in now is honestly the best thing you can do for everyone.
Yes. I suspect you are right. But can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You would be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, there won't be any violence. You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You have asked me to trust you, and so... I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you. I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people inside ARC are less committed to our ideals.
Are you trying to tell me you know who's responsible for the bombings?
I have only suspicions, and until recently not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me? Why not keep it, present it at your interrogation?
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you, willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence. Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker? Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of us... But fear did our accusers. And in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well. Come here into your homes to accuse. Perhaps worse. Some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back. More violence will only escalate the situation. Nation, I know it is to lay down in front of you.
Several financial data. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested.
Things are definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch Elisa Kassam is saying terrible lies about the...
Yes, but they are obvious lies. People will see through them. And when the Human Restoration Act comes...
Both in the U.S.
Talos will have his victory.
I wish I shared your optimism, brother.
Come, something right there.
Come, go see what that was.
I saw that! I'm moving!
And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast
Things are
as
definitely getting better.
What are you talking about? That bitch Eliza Kassan is saying terrible lies about the Russians.
Yes, but they're obvious lies. People will see through them. When the Human Restoration Act comes to a vote in the UN, Talos will have...
I wish I shared your optimism, brother.
It is difficult, I know, but you have to stay strong.
No matter how much good we do, how much food we grow, how much medicine we give, many still see us as terrorists.
I know, brother, I know. But our sacrifice today will make a better world for our children.
Yes. Hopefully they will never have to know what we will.
Never thought this kind of duty would get boring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay?
got a Polish branch in the area!
Not bad. Just stay focused, okay?
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
You tell me, because I get the feeling I'm being set up.
Set up for what?
It's pretty convenient. Rucker drops dead just as I show up. Whose call was it to send me in there?
If I was setting you up for anything, it was for success. Did I send you in there because you're augmented? Yeah, I did. But I also sent you in there because I believe you're the best we've got. Frankly, I'm offended you'd think anything else. Was it Rucker that got this in your head? What the hell did he say to you?
He said he had evidence that could prove Ark was being manipulated.
Now we're onto something. Do you have it?
Rucker was killed before he could show it to me.
Ain't that convenient?
What about Victor Marchenko?
I ran that name through iLink. Got a blank page. Why? You got something more on him?
Right now, no. It's just a feeling I have.
We're well past feelings, Jensen. What we need is evidence. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzicka?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
I should beat the shit out of you!
Beat an egg. Stop threatening me before you embarrass yourself.
Just wait, I show you!
Show me what? You're all talk. You haven't got the gun. Stop acting like a tough guy.
Watch this! Ah!
Let's call it truce.
Just make it through this shift.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago.
City has...
Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I've been there. Found a file on me inside a safe.
I don't like the sound of that. Better check the apartment again.
Mr. Jensen, it is all
This is only going to make our lives harder.
I have another delicate matter that requires your expertise. Let them think.
I thought we were even, Otar.
We will be even when I say so, my friend. Now then, to business. You will meet Mrs. Kadlec, the owner of the Red Queen. I understand she has a problem named Dominique.
Let's get this straight. I'm not a cleaner for the Diwalis. Why don't you send one of your own?
Why? Because I am telling you to do it. And who mentioned killing? Just meet with Kadlec and mind your manners. She's a powerful woman.
Hey.
Human Restoration Act.
You have...
No, you got a real...
Men?
Make up your mind.
Not.
Thence making headlines around the world.
Teeth are falling out.
Já nevím, dobrý i zlý. ANC se bez něj rozpadne, ale zase se můžou pokusit o pomstu, no.
Bad enough when he was just drugs.
Tohle je jen začátek. Rozhodně se to nezlepší, to je jasné.
Promiňte, nepomůžu vám. My skin is crawling.
Told you I am not going to.
Come on. All right. No worries if we were not this. Whatever.
Seraph. I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically, I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment. Maybe there's something I missed the first time.
Access granted.
That's all one. Can't defend against that kind of team.
I will answer your question later if I can.
Come make a friend. We've got friends at every time.
Come on, I'm holding. Holding.
Red Queen.
Disgusting.
Well, it has a bit of a reputation. Like, occupy by the hour.
You get the idea.
Whatever. All I
Maybe
care
you
about is
don't
having fun
understand what I'm
conversations
saying.
with someone. It's been a long day. We don't know.
Okay then, let's head up to the terrace on the third floor. I hear the view is great.
I just
Of course, you're not here for the eyes. This is as risque as it gets in the main room, honey. But in private? Oh. What time do you get off?
You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Augs.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here lately.
You worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen? You're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
What do you have?
Nothing but the finest. Here you go, boss.
Red light district always this busy?
Only at night. Locked up tight during the day. That's when the rest of the old district gets its share of the tourist credits.
Pigeons of a different feather.
You could say that. A little less adventurous. You know, museum goers, souvenir buyers, walk around with cameras glued to their faces. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You live in the city long enough, you take things for granted. Ignore all the sights and sounds around you that make it special.
Yeah, I know the feeling. You only miss that stuff when you've left. All the trouble lately can't be good for business.
You kidding? We deal in sex and alcohol. Times get tough, demand goes up, not down. People are looking to escape, you know? Play out some fantasies, have fun.
And a little thing like the possibility of another bombing isn't enough to keep them at home.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Don't know if you heard, but they got the bastard who was behind the Ruzicka explosion.
What do you mean?
Rucker, the leader of ARC. I guess the cops smoked him out of his hole. New said he's dead and ARC was basically dismantled. Terrorists gone. Poof, like that. So we got nothing to worry about, right?
Yeah, right. The Queen's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart businessmen. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get into trouble, and I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. I'm fine with what I have.
A man's got to know his limits. I heard that in a movie once. Hey there, handsome. Want a drink?
I hate this song, but I guess the view makes up for it.
How come the boys aren't dancing?
You're so pretty. You remind me of my... Never mind.
Tak si pro mě pojď, fešáku. Pro tebe za běžnou cenu.
My eyes are up here.
You looking for something? Like a fight? Uyobok?
way! She booked a place here? In a private room?
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Having a fling with an augmented
Picus
gigolo.
News.
So what?
The global
Couples use sex toys together all the time. Oh, hello. So she's having a
No,
fling
Mrs.
with an augmented gigolo. So what? Couples use sex toys together all the time. Think of this as the same thing. Only the devices are attached to nerve endings.
Stop that! See? Since that is fantasy forever, why is she suddenly in such a...
I can recognize a former police officer from a mile away. Once they learn to walk, they never forget it.
Comes down, the augmented are as good as extinct.
Don't bother trying to be tricky, Sugar. They've been watching you since you set foot into the district. You stick out like... What do you Americans say? A sore thumb? Yes, that's it.
Make sure to show respect.
This table's naturals only.
Massa Cadlick, I am the owner of the Red Queen. I make a point of knowing everything important, but you, I do not know.
Could be I'm not important.
Oh, please. Have you seen yourself in a mirror lately? Besides, I have a healthy curiosity. It is important to a mother.
Mom wouldn't be thrilled about me being in a place like this.
Really? I can't imagine why. A good time never hurt anyone.
I don't think the clients are the ones in danger of getting hurt.
You're suggesting my workers aren't safe? But you don't know that. You don't know anything about my club or how I run it.
I know these kinds of places breed violence. Doesn't matter where it is, Eastern Europe or Hensha. It's all the same.
The Red Queen is a family business. My eldest son works the bar. The other does security upstairs. Come in on the weekend and you'll meet one of my nieces, Agnieszka. She's the late show. You see, around here, nothing comes before family.
This place, it's a Diwali-run operation, is that right?
Half of Prague is a Diwali-run operation. My family has a God-given talent for overseeing things, and well, poor Prague. It was in sore need of oversight.
And what do you oversee exactly?
I oversee this club, obviously, as well as certain relationships, certain efforts that require a matriarch's touch, and the comings and goings of certain strangers who ask too many questions.
I'm flattered if that was a threat.
Be careful, Metal Man. You don't really belong here.
That's what they tell me. What can you tell me about the Red Light District?
Oh, you can't be that naive. Then again, we don't get many of your kind through here, as clients.
And why is that?
Because the Diwalis control it. Now, if an Og's money is good, it challenges our preconceptions. We can be very accommodating. Still, when it comes to your kind, some among us are... what's the word?
Skeptical?
Yes, that's a very good word for it. Skeptical. Especially when the Og in question seems to be all dressed up for something. It makes the other customers nervous.
I understand your family is very important to you. Does that include a kid named Dominic?
Ah, I didn't think you were here for the scenery.
I'm here to repay a favor.
This club is my confessional. People stop by, whisper in my ear. Sometimes I forgive, sometimes not. Lately, I hear one of the Diwali men wants to reconcile with me. How old-fashioned of him.
He helps you out, you help him out. I take it Dominic's causing some kind of trouble.
Dominic has made bad choices, for himself and for his family. We have tradition to consider. So I ask you, what is the best way to get a hot-headed young man out from where he does not belong?
You talk to him. You say whatever it takes to make him understand your point of view.
I would like nothing more than to strap Dominic to a chair and make him understand my point of view. But first, I need to get him into the chair.
Then what did you have in mind?
My hands are bound by politics. You, I think, have the look of someone used to working around political matters. Perhaps you could kidnap Dominic.
I want to understand this better. What makes Dominic our problem?
Sometimes the Valley operations need sharp young toughs who can wave a gun, and sometimes they need men who can look good in a suit and make allegiances.
So which type is he?
I made an arrangement for Dominic. I found him a woman, found him a place, away from all this, where he was useful to the family. But he thinks he knows better. He thinks like Radich Nikolats.
He's a runaway groom. You wanted to marry him off, he wants to sit at the kingpin's table. And this costs you, doesn't it?
You're very perceptive. Dominic is disposable to Radich, but to me, he can bring a more capable wife into the fold. My fold.
All right, where's Dominic now? What do you want me to do?
They call it Hotel Narikala, an old Georgian joke. One of Radich's safe houses. Dominic knows we cannot interrupt Radich's hospitality.
That's where I come in. It's heavily guarded, I assume.
And surveillance systems, alarms. This is the boy.
So I sneak into this building, find Dominic, tell him he's expected back home.
No. You get in, you incapacitate Dominic. You bring him out and leave him in a cozy storage locker. No one can see any of this happen.
You want me to knock this guy out and drag him through a building full of Radich's men, undetected? You're kidding, right?
Where I am from, abduction of the bride was a time-honored custom. So you think of this as an act for equality. You'll know Dominic by his tattoo. Do not bring me the wrong man. Watch your back.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Not my type.
Whiskey, am I right?
It is my pleasure to serve you. What would you like? Here you are. Is that everything?
I'm all right for now.
If that ever changes, I'll be here waiting.
Not my type.
So, was I right about this place or what?
Absolutely. The architecture in the old sector was great. But this area is every bit as amazing in a completely different way.
It's too bad there's no helicopter tours this city. I'd love to see the way these eras come together from above.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please? What about me? What the fuck do I need? Well, I might.
Oh, these punk. I never saw a man try harder to look like he came up from the streets.
Dominique. He's got the ink on time.
Time in some Moscow.
He's got that shit on his legs in season. Rabbit made the talk. You want to talk to Rabbit about who he recruits? Good luck.
If he wants posers, my hometown is full of them.
You know the deal. Some guys are for doing the shooting, and some are for getting shot.
Quiet. I like quiet.
This kid is about as hard as pie.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
anthropocene doses for people being enslaved. Sorry, housed over there. Safe harbor initiative, my ass. This is just a disaster waiting to happen. I mean, can't be worse than Gollum City. A devastating blow. No way this ends up okay. Brown is going to avoid all the tough questions to ensure the Human Restoration Act gets passed, while the crime syndicates lick their chops waiting to achieve complete mastery over the drug trade. Like the gin and the Diwali trafficking goods in that area, there's no guarantee these shipments won't get hijacked on the way to Rabia. I mean, have you fuckers not seen Lawrence of Arabia? It's gonna be no prisoners! No prisoners!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Contaminated once again, thereby leading down the path to another AUG incident? All I know is you natches out there better not be planning to take a tour of this place anytime soon, or you're gonna get trapped.
It sounds like UN Resolution 3547 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christian, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live. Fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoice at the decision by the Czech Republic to approve a switch from
Access granted.
is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco. Inside the RNA, but this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from PACIFIST.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., job when the collectively classified corporate documents causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Nobody wants to sing. Live from Picus. Around the clock, around the world. News, always watching. Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. But these social... frail. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout. A temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are, and most of them are afraid to walk out at them. It's horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give them that.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic blade facilities hold the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential individuals since privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think they are just wasting their time. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacities, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere.
Deadly infectious diseases are at the center of some disturbing development.
Сюда иди, чтоб вас всех.
So get that wax out of your eardrums. And if you're just joining us, if I could have one day in the Palisade Bank building, give me one 24-hour period to peruse through that place, and I would go straight to Illuminati Row. Oh man, I'm just drooling at all the uncircumstantial, undeniable, damningly unholy evidence proving all those 3 years that Corp like Taiyong Medical, Versalite, and the Santo Group are world order stooge companies. And this oversized hard drive of evil is a Swiss bank account of lies.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Truth is our weapon. And the only thing that is more powerful than truth is the manpower that's prepared to... Thousands of us demanded access to that place.
In Russia, tactical combat drones attacked cities. Millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
and was trying to
the
get to the
collective is one
bottom
of the most dangerous
or the tip
criminal
of it, since the
organizations
thing
in
is
the
built
world.
like a giant diving
Despite
board.
whatever praise
Problem
you
is,
have.
Sardakis did it the wrong way. She jumped off that diving board and right into the shallow end.
Reporting to you.
No one person is going to be able to take out those deadly security features and take on world dominating
Security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
Around the clock?
Я говорил ему, этого мало.
We need a timeout. A temporary separation of the classes. So we can clear the air. Reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false,
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure they are as safe from us as we are from them. I'm not unfit, but I have many friends who are. Most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe. Human restoration.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
This is a life concern. Headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Investors around the world today rejoiced at a decision by the Czech Republic to approve expansion plans for the Palisade Bank Corporation. Located in Prague, the bank's iconic blade facility holds the largest and most secure data archiving vaults in the world. Cutting-edge security measures have protected the privacy laws first passed. Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our capacities, flexible screens, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Deadly infectious diseases are at the center. Precision death toll is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent.
Listen, when I asked you what the deal with Heidlich and Radich was, forget that. I don't want to get into family shit.
You asked me this morning, and this is what comes out of your mouth now. I don't want to get into family shit.
I'm a one-thought guy.
Okay. Hey.
One...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dominic. Dominic! Can you talk? You're serious? Someone took out Golwa? I told you! Hiding out with the Clanks, and they still got him! I'm telling you, this has to be Otar's doing, man.
Because Ottar's making a play for the top. If I can figure this out, so will the boss. It's our chance. No way I'm going back. The number of shotgun weddings that witch has arranged. For the family, she says, but oh my god, it's all for her! I'm not going anywhere. She'd have to come in here and drag me out. It's now or never, man. Don't be on the wrong side. Yeah, right. Peace.
Cadlick, I delivered your boy Dominic. No one saw me go in or out.
Impressive. How is he?
He's still out cold. Might want to ease off on the bright lights when he comes around.
I'll keep that in mind. We do want him to be as attentive as possible. I think this concludes our business tonight.
And leave her out
You'd
of this,
think
or
you'd
else.
try to conceal that. I got no time for you.
What happened at the train station? And now everything going on.
If you've got the credit. Everything is controlled by organized crime. For some reason, it was really forgotten. Everything seemed because they're selling some special items.
Здесь не раз. How much?
Finally, a real vet. Read it if it looks interesting. I'll go check it out.
Interesting.
I wonder what the view of this place would look like.